Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We are back here with Gwent. And today, we will be hunting down some witches. With that I mean we're going to be using an Octavia Hail, and most of the Hails to be honest, Blood Money Syndicate deck. I saw this version on the Gwent website and I went, you know what, this looks fun. Especially with the inclusion of cards like Graydon. So I think we're gonna definitely give it a good go today. But basically, the concept of it's fairly simple. Put bounty on units and kill them. That's just essentially what it is. We're running Tamara Strenger to make our witch hunters more powerful. Hopefully, being able to play her fairly soon, if not the first turn. If we have Tiger's Eye on the board, we will be able to do that at least first turn. But yeah, other than that, just get 3 coins, play Stringer, and then play all your witch hunters and kill everything on the board. It's pretty much the general strategy. Not much else to be done. You have various tools to get that done, from the Freak Show to the Witch Hunter Executioner, and then of course there are units that benefit from that, like for example Ignatius Hale, which is going to be our big round 3 last say. Hopefully he will be at 18 power by the end of the game. Of course, whenever an enemy unit with a bounty is destroyed, he heals self by its base power, whatever was killed, and that happens while he's in hand, deck, or on the battlefield, so that's all that matters. Pretty nice though to have an 18 for 9. You do have to enable it, but the whole deck is sort of based off of it, so it's a pretty efficient card. And of course, that's not the only Hail brother we have. We have the Brute, so he's going to be very interesting. It kind of helps with a few things, because if we have like a engine that's going a little too high, we can kill it with various other cards, and it makes our Brute stronger. The Scoundrel is another Hail brother. Which is, it's pretty fun. I mean, he's already a 12 for 10, but being able to sort of enable bounty even further on is kind of nice. Especially because you could choose a bronze unit, so you can, there are certain situations where you can really mess up a combo. Or make them play a combo earlier than they want to. You can mess up things like Crowmandos and stuff like that, so they don't have another way of bringing their crows out. As long as you can get the tribute, which isn't too hard. It's a tribute 2, right? So that's a pretty low tribute. It's probably the lowest tribute that I've ever seen. I wonder if it is the lowest in the game, but tribute 2 is very low, so it's not exactly a hard barrier to cross. And of course there's Octavia Hale herself, which is good for the consistency on the draw of the Hales, because presumably we'll probably get at least one of these guys in our hands, and then finding the other ones will be sometimes up to Octavia and sometimes others. And we're also running the Witchfinder, which is a great way of getting bounty on people. So it's just in general, it's a really fun, interesting deck, and we're gonna see what we can get done with it. Generally speaking, I do enjoy Syndicate decks more than the other factions, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so we're going up against Northern Realms with Inspired Zeal. Okay. Furco. Okay. Furco's probably going to pull... maybe Confession Extractor? I mean, we have Slander in hand. We have all of our slangers in hand. We could probably... Okay, having a Nadius in our hand is not the greatest. We have the Brute. At least we have an Executioner. The problem is, though, is we don't have a Spender pretty much outside of him. Be interesting. A Neuromancy would have been nice to get in our hand. Or the Freak Show. Okay, so I think we're gonna start off with a Caleb Manga here. Then we get that Prophet 3, and then Strenger can be the second play.
Watch yourselves, you'll never be safe.
Guy here. This guy might be gone.
What is my Dar doing here?
Alright, so Strenger has been enabled. Yeah, I think some sort of IRL thing got this guy away from his keyboard here. Which sucks for him. Kinda sucks for us too because we can't actually place anything down that would actually affect anybody. But I guess we could put the Witch Hunter down.
Oh, late for the best buyers.
The Executioner. Sorry. Calling card Witch Hunter is going to get real confusing in this deck considering they're all Witch Hunters basically. Yeah. Well, we'll go on to the next ones. I mean, kind of okay with that because our hand was not as good as I would like it to be. It had like half of what we needed. It just, if versus a lot of decks, if the Executioner died, you were screwed.
Control the docks, control the city.
Alright, so we got 2 Spenders here. Oh, actually, technically we got several, but specifically in the killing category. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, I want that. Oh, we're gonna Tiger's Eye and then a Neuromancy for Strenger.
My mom needs my help.
Now everybody gets stronger. Portal.
Longsword, backsword, armored sword, bastard sword. Our pyres will light up the north.
Place a bounty on that. I think we'll see if we can stick the Executioner before we play Horror Sun's Freak Show because He's probably better in round 3 if you can keep him sticking the board, if the option is there.
Let's give up now. The job's a job.
Right. Can't kill that with our leader yet.
Rather die than bend a knee.
Long live.
Right. Um. Good. Right. Now we're up to 8. That shield's gonna pop. It's gonna be 9 though.
Lay down, my lady. I shall be with you shortly.
So we'll have to kill this guy for sure. Problem is we don't really have a person that can put a bounty on him. Unfortunate. Also, we have too many of our hails right now.
Don't spend it all in one place.
We'll put hail back in, or Ignatius. Interesting.
Devils have me.
Who do we want to get rid of here? Damn sorceress. I think actually Knight Errant's probably better.
Get thee behind me.
Damn it. $47 to $46. Right. We're down 2 cards. So we're not going to be able to get last say. Fortunately. And a grift. Nice.
Treacherous witch!
I mean, he's gone, isn't he? He doesn't have Grace 12. Wait. How does he have resilience? We need. We don't need Ignatius, but. Resilience shield, Grace 12 game resilience. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. That's right. He starts with the resilience and then he can get it back again. That's right.
Huh?
Tale of the Ancestors. Not something we want to see.
High time the north was cleansed. Scare and scatter the locks! We will cleanse Novigrad with fire!
Alright, next turn we're probably gonna freak show.
When one falls, another replaces him.
What is it?
Okay, so we can destroy this Immortals and feel pretty good about it.
Were I a real witch, do you think I'd still be sitting here?
My liege.
How did the bounty get lost there? Oh. That's because I'm not sure what I'm doing, apparently.
Deals. Novigrad's built on deals.
Stand still in the presence of nobility, will ya?
Definitely not the greatest matchup for this deck, I think. When we had three more coins.
Oak makes for the best pyres.
One more coin, that's all we needed. It's a little unfortunate.
It's time.
The church welcomes all. All are free to convert. For Redania! For its glory!
I am brute. Ha!
Five. We're not gonna win this, but we're using it as a round to figure out what the heck we're doing with it. Well, then we had like a heat wave. I mean, that squire would just be like demolished. That's about all we could muster. Not the greatest matchup, I don't think. They just can keep things out of bounty range too long. Wanted. Place a bounty 10 times. Well, there you go. Missing Witchfinder also kind of hurt. I don't know if we wanted them more in round 1 or round 3. Don't want Ignatius. We don't even want the Brute because we can draw him if we need him to. We'll keep that. We can play Confession Extractor on nothing really, because it doesn't really go on anything. And then we can Neuromancy for Stranger afterwards. Any return of no enemy has a bounty, place a bounty on the highest power enemy unit. Okay.
Oak wee hint. Dunny jiggleless.
Eternal fire, give me strength.
Like his pyrotechnician. I mean, she's kind of like already been useful. Like if she dies, I don't really care. You'd have to come up with 3 more damage, though.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Evil is at work. The having sightings.
You probably want to put Menga out there.
Elven blarney. We will cleanse Novigrad with fire.
And then it's going to be an Executioner. Yeesh.
Oak makes for the best pyres.
Um.
You've got me raging!
Oh, of course. Couldn't be the other one, eh? Don't have enough things that can give us bounty.
Coins keep the game running. Clink, clink.
I was hoping he was going to play one more turn. I was hoping he was going to play one more turn and then I was going to pass, but he passed before I did. Unfortunate. Alright. Okay, seems the love coming out too early. We played 2 games with this guy so far, and we've drawn him 3 times. We didn't want to. See? Well, that's awkward.
Our pines will light up the north.
Get the coins, but then we lose half. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't hate this. Alright, so he's gonna be playing Brewer, and we have to make sure we kill Brewer. One road, Zoltan, they're already out. We're in Chariot. Okay. For 8 damage.
We've lived in isolation for too bloody long.
Wag your tongue to anyone if you see it smoking.
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and thoughtful.
A little more interesting to play than I thought this deck was going to be honest, because you had to think so much about bounties being on certain things. If you don't have all your tools to throw bounties on people.
Dance with me, death.
It's quite a bit of armor he's got there. gonna be Brewer. Oh, it's gonna be Figgis.
Ain't much challenge once you knock 'em off the horse.
I see. We're gonna try and kill Brewer with our leader. He can't purify that bounty without also purifying his own defender. There's Brewer.
How come worse than I built in a day?
Oh, my friend. It doesn't matter.
Der Anguster and Augusta.
Brother punch, I punch.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
See what happens.
They're rich in every village, Mama. An evil one.
If he has a heat wave, we pretty much just lose.
Oh, you've done it now.
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north.
Wow, we won by 1. That's pretty funny. GG. We were what, 2 cards down in that round 3? We just knew what he was going to be doing, so we saved what we had to until we could get rid of him. We kind of played poorly earlier in the game, but we're able to save it at the end.
You'll drown in your blood! Onward!
All right. Don't have Stranger. Missing Stranger and a Neuromancy. Not the greatest.
Our pyres will light up the north.
Saskia, you say?
Hold the line!
Bad you couldn't kill her. That old immunity thing, eh?
Humans are not to be trusted.
Rude.
Devils have me!
Gold! Blathana!
Oh. Yeah, ordering. That was silly of me. That's still fine though. Need to give that guy a bounty. Shouldn't be too hard.
Your next move shall be your last!
Rude.
Belly or throat? Got a preference?
I assume they're going to get rid of our scoundrel. Unfortunate. We want to try and... Oh, we already have all the sons. Okay, so there goes our scoundrel, so that's pretty rough. Hmm. You won't be able to thin super much with the Saskia from now on. It's gone. We need our spenders. Okay.
I am one with nature.
Going for the pushed, are we?
To the fires with them! To the fire!
Damn, he's really going with the push. What the fuck? What are you doing, buddy? All right.
Oak makes for the best pyres.
Why isn't my confession extractor going off? It's very strange. Oh, it only goes off 3 times. Oh. Counter 3. Okay.
Most villainous.
My eyes are up here.
I find
The church welcomes all. All are free to convert.
Art thou worthy?
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Bloody crackling.
Brother Woods, I punch.
I don't think I'm making it out of this. Jesus Christ. Guess I should not have passed.
High time the north was cleansed.
Well, okay. I don't know if we're drawing weird, we're not playing right, or we're just going up against decks that are naturally good against witch hunters. It's actually far more awkward than I was expecting it to be. There's like a required balance between people that kill people with bounty hunters and people that give people bounty. And of course, then there's the whole money aspect, but that's just Syndicate in general. It's definitely a little more intricate than I was expecting. Alright, so we have 2 people that kill. We got 2 people that give, well, 3 people actually, with Kurt, that give bounties. And we have a turn 1 Confession Extractor and a turn 2 Stringer.
Too slow.
You're dead already.
Guerrilla tactics, okay. So this is probably Gezos of Leda.
Cadmel and Shay.
My mom needs my help.
This sheep.
High time the north was cleansed.
A cat may close his eyes, never
Alright. Bada boosty boost.
Oak makes for the best buyers.
No, you the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Not surprised to see Witchers show up.
Magic sows chaos.
One or 2, it's 1, okay. Alright, we'll take that. Probably go for a pretty nice push. Manga. It'd feel better if we had somebody else that could kill. Okay, well he can kill, so that's fine.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip and
Weird how I could actually like pass now, but it wouldn't really be that good. Not used to a card that actually is good that you could just sort of just randomly play.
You shall confess all in due course.
right.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
We should have the ability to do a lot with the Witchfinder and Caleb Menga.
Don't you fret about me. Can take
Hello,
care of
Nova.
myself.
Wag your tongue to anyone who see it slip. Nothing broken. Then have to go again.
That's kind of funny. Insta-gibbed. What's our pass here? What's our Ignatius at? Is he full up? He's full up, okay.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixies even.
Alright, so the one of these is Gezrus. We haven't used our Neuromancy yet, so we would just get it back. So if we wanted to elongate this round somehow, we could. I think we're fine though. I think we're gonna pass. I've gotten the lock out of him. I think that's one of the things I really cared about. You can grab the Brute and Ignatius with Octavia. Raiden's kind of nice. We could do Neuromancy for the Witchfinder, though. Having the Witchfinder would be really nice. Alright, that's perfect.
Prejudice can carry a high price. They pay it always.
Guess it's the Neuromancy, weirdly enough. And the Slander. It's a bit of a risk because if the Witchfinder dies, it's a little rough. But I think it's still what you do.
Yeah, I worked for the poor years. I worked for humans.
Abhorrent monstrosities, inconceivably grotesque.
I think with there being 8, we should be fine. She should live. Gezris could come down right now.
Evil's not going anywhere.
I don't know whether or not this guy is going to be running Geralt of Rivia, but I kind of did just put ourselves into Geralt territory.
Evil round every corner. Be careful not to step in it.
Chris?
No point in showing mercy. Like at all.
Knowledge is a weapon of great power.
Hi, Gezris. GG. Alright, so we're what, 50-50 now? Doing okay. Starting to get the hang of the deck, I think. Definitely a little bit more intensive on having enough of several things, I think. It's easier to brick, I would say, than your average deck. Especially if they have like a lot of locks or things that move them out of rows that they have to be in. Things like that. Something went wrong. What's up with that? Okay. Servers are a bit wonky today. All right, more Northern Realms. We're seeing a lot of Northern Realms today. Two spenders. Urko. Yeah, this could work out pretty well. We could also scapegoat into Stranger. Is decent. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's not too good of a hand, that's for sure. Although might actually just be better to Confession Extractor into Stranger and then Scapegoat after that. That way the Scapegoat actually dies on the turn it comes in.
Reaver's honor that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
Oh, it's this deck. I know this deck.
What is my Dar doing here?
It'd be pretty awful and toxic, this deck.
Let's go.
Hey! Hoi!
I was cooking so bloody damn potions.
We're probably gonna scoundrel because he's right now he's our best spender.
When in fear, hail is near.
All right, let's take a look here. What do we want to get rid of? We don't want to do too many more of those, I guess.
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Grimford Reavers.
And we could put that on that guy and murder him with our order. Yeah.
It's the Grimford Reavers' honor that's at stake here. There's no time to whimper.
Our pyres will light up the north.
Let's go.
Just assaulting.
But we're broke as shit peddlers.
High time the north was cleansed.
Yep. Nothing but river hunters.
The Grimford Reavers' honor that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
I can't wait to hear your wicked flesh sizzle.
Then what? We can Furco for a slander. We could play something really nice and big for us to Graydon, perhaps.
Travelling is an option, you see. One of the better ones.
Interesting.
Call this one the Tickler.
I could kill that guy right now. But I don't have another way of actually, Yeah, we should probably save in case we need to do this. We'll use the coins for the bare knuckle brawler.
That hurts. Good. Start to work.
I think that's fine with us.
I'm a boss.
Does a Darn work again? Does he bring them all back from the graveyard? Oh wow, we need better units than these. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the brute.
We will be together. Naught can stand in our way.
Go for the Witchfinder. Might be the way to go. Or maybe the Brute.
Oh, wait for the best buyers.
Could be so much profit from him.
Let's go. Let's go.
The wicked never rest. They hide among you in plain sight.
I think I'm gonna have trouble.
The Gwent Reaver's honor that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
that's just rude.
Evil's not going anywhere.
Here's a darn.
Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to create my own.
The church welcomes all. All are free to convert.
Or
We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I'm a special buyer for you, Chappelle.
It's the Crinfrid Reavers' honour that's at stake here. This is
Oh,
no
boy.
time to whimper.
You one of us or not?
%10 for peace of mind? Well,
um.
Let's go.
Ow.
we are heroes, Mama.
Well, it doesn't look like we're getting it. Six points. Couldn't stop the Reaver spam. Try as we might. You're gonna have to have like a wide punish to get rid of that deck.
Unleash the squall!
It's not really something this deck does well. Okay. Ignatius, why do you do this to me every time?
Some things can't ever be forgiven.
Oh, we're going against Death Wish. Nice. Perfect. We're going to do the deck that kills things against the thing that wants to be killed. What do we want with a Nearmancy? This depends on how the round's going.
Come to me.
Evil's not going anywhere.
I would waste coins if we play Slander right now. I'm thinking of a Neuromancing for like Kurt. Or maybe the Scoundrel. Yeah.
When in fear, hail is near.
Wait, what? Why did that second one happen? I did that so I wouldn't go above 9 with Slander. I don't know why this second bleed happened. I clicked on that. I did not click on this. That's weird. It's probably the best target we're gonna get for a Dragon Warrior. But what if he consumes it with his Banshee? I guess we gotta wait for that, don't we? So let's
Never a problem.
Slander something else. I guess the Banshee. Interesting.
Better than paying taxes.
Oh shit. Wait, why did they go up?
Grave error.
Yeah, like what even just happened there? Oh well. That really hurt. That really hurt. I thought I calculated that right, but I did not. that sucked so hard. I mean, I was like, okay, I'm gonna burn a card, but I think it's gonna be fine. And then, I don't know, something happened on his side I didn't calculate. I still don't even know what it was. And we ended up having to use the second card. That sucked. Oh, I know what it is now. It's the death wish of the card we killed. It boosts Jason units by 2. Yes. Yeah, okay. That was just a dumb mistake. It is what it is. Okay, we don't need hail because we have all the other ones. So we'd rather... I think we don't need Menga here either. And we can pull the Witchfinder.
Sharpen the bolt, boys!
Definitely. Well, we want to kill that, don't we?
Magic sows chaos.
How can I help?
Evil is at work. How insightful.
Alright, Storm. That's fine with us. Are we gonna get any bigger than that 10? Probably not.
Knowledge is a weapon of great power.
We can Kurt. Our Orson here, if we so desire.
Nothing loosens reticent tongue like a hot iron.
Careful not to step in it.
I don't think we're gonna win this one either. And free. You could have used your leader charge first, but
Forced to settle.
rude. Alright, so this is 4 damage.
Our pyres will light up the north.
Yeah. That extra card definitely hurt us. Just stop playing into... And I guess we should have kept our Graydon. Yeah.
We are heroes, Mama. Are we not?
Get out.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, a little bit of ordering and a little bit of we definitely needed that other card. Not the greatest. Usually I love syndicate decks, but so far, I'll be honest, it's interesting, it's thematic, but it just seems a little too slow on the tempo side. A lot of things just are like developing a lot quicker than the witch hunters can deal with. And we won a few matches, but there's a lot of decks in the meta right now that I'm like, I don't know. I think this is fine. I don't know if we want to use Witchfinder this early, but I think it's fine.
Eternal fire, give me strength.
Witch Hunters +1. Onslaught 2, eh?
Our pyres will light up the north.
Cut my paws off, I'll bite you.
Ah, okay.
Most villainous.
Gotta change the bounty to this guy because of that. We grading? Yeesh.
Per Angusta ad Augusta.
Blood on the sea. Thunder on the seas.
Ouch. I had to play this in the melee, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Rude, sir. Oh, I could swear I right clicked. Oh well.
Evil's not going anywhere.
We don't have a whole lot of points left, I gotta be honest.
Huh?
Never used his own food stalls for a club.
Bro.
I can't wait to hear your wicked flesh sizzle.
You have a card worth more than 7 that he's willing to play? Nope. What an interesting round. We were basically just murdering each other constantly. Just absolute wanton murder. I'm pretty sure I'm passing this round. Okay. What do we need? Pretty much Octavia and then Neuromancy would be swell. Use one of his longships? Wow, his hand must be made of gold right now. He used one of his longships. Anything in his graveyard we want to get rid of? Maybe his defender. Yeah, so I guess we'll keep Squirrel for that. Okay, we got Octavia. We really want to keep him though, don't we? We need Menga. Okay. I think I know what this is. Yep, and then Arnagad's gonna go here. That's a brainless deck.
Come on. Come on.
And I wish we had a Neuromancy so we could put a freaking bounty on Sucrus right now. God damn.
Come on.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's kind of rough.
That witch was brewing magic concoctions.
All right.
A little good?
What's that? Arnagad.
Get it right. No place safer than the belly of a mountain.
You wouldn't know a real witch for a ghost toss!
So rough, man, when they get this stupid ass combo down. If we had anything that could actually like remove him, it would have been fine.
No prisoners! Feed them to the
It sucks, man. That really sucked. One on Neuromancy. Or anything that damaged Sucrus would have been perfectly fine there.
You shall die, world.
Or anything that put a bounty. We could have killed him with the Scoundrel if we had anything to put a bounty on. Roots of Isgith, okay. Is there like a maximum amount of times you can use this? Just says that the order is used up, refresh it instead, it's damaged to one instead. But there, I've noticed a couple times where it was grayed out. So that's interesting.
Some things can't ever be forgiven.
Got 2 spenders. So here's hoping. That's fine. I don't think we care about tributing right now. I think we just care about killing with the scoundrel. I mean, that was a pretty bad one to pull out, but at least you can't do that in the future. It's 6? Yeah, okay. Now we can take out anything that's 9 with Kurt and Scoundrel. Alright.
The flames of righteousness do not scorch the innocent!
Now we kind of have to Witchfinder, otherwise we're not going to be able to do anything. I wouldn't be surprised if he's seriously considering murdering my Scoundrel. Yep.
For thy foul deeds thou shalt burn.
Okay, we should get last say as long as it's not something ridiculous that punishes last say, like the Arnaged that we just ran into. We should be fine. You know, maybe we should be pushing and then making it so that Ignatius is 18 and then... Yeah, we could be playing this wrong. I keep wanting to go to long rounds, but maybe we want really short rounds. I'm gonna start trying that next game. Start trying to push for short rounds in the 3rd round. We can get Octavia, so having Inachi's in hand isn't really that big of a deal. Oh. I was hoping to get something other than that, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, so Caleb Menga. We're up to 3. That's fine with me. We have Graydon.
High time the north was cleansed.
Right. Hope he doesn't have too many more of those.
The job's a job.
We at 3. Maybe he'll actually play something here. That's not fun. Oh, we're gonna play for Octavia.
Prejudice can carry a high price.
What are we putting back, though? We could pull the slander anyways. Frenzy Dow. Interesting. I don't know if we're gonna. She's actually gonna survive until the next time. Torch. Yeah. Okay. This guy's got nothing but removal in his hand right now.
Now this is
Really sad. God, he had just the right. We would have put that on that. It would have been great. I mean, he's probably got King Crumb and whatnot. This is not working out that well either.
Knowledge is a weapon of great power.
I mean, who knows? You could have a heat wave now. I can go to 3 with our scapegoat. Yeah, I called it. Guys got nothing but removal and then a bunch of ogres.
Were I a real witch, do you think I'd still be sitting here?
Yes, Mama.
Another game. It just feels bad sometimes to play witch hunters. Like you feel like you really need like not just last save but like double last save because you can't put a bounty on the guy and then blow him up. Sometimes you just don't have enough cards. But I mean, that guy had Scorch and Heat Wave and 2 Masterwork Spears, so I mean, pretty much nothing we were gonna play was gonna stick. We're just not playing Graydon at the right time as well. Graydon in a lot of ways is better than Ignatius. We should probably be last saying with Graydon, not with Ignatius. All right. Neuromancing for Strenger. Probably don't, with these two, we don't need the Bare Knuckle Brawler. Oh, we could just send Neuromancy right at the top. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Do either or. Enslave at 5. Okay. Oh god, this deck.
Eternal fire, give me strength.
He could just smack a thing once and then seize it. What's he gonna do? Double crossbowman, double Just into a knight errant and then tourney joust, huh? Interesting choice.
Magic sows chaos.
Probably gonna try to kill that, judging by the way he just played. Just killing everything that touches the board instead of killing useful things. I assume this is now a deck where it's all about murdering. Bard already been her use. She's just 7 power at that point.
You will not regret this, good sir.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Our pyres will light up the north. Evil's not going anywhere.
The 7. I think Caleb Menga's the play.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
Cool, bro.
Freaks aren't welcome here.
Okay. Kill Menga, eh? It's not very cash money of you.
Abhorrent monstrosities, inconceivably grotesque.
Get value on killing Vigo and get ahead at the same time. Man, I got so many informants right now.
I hate nothing more than
Crazy.
a creaky door.
Gonna try and enslave that. And because of that exact situation, that's already happened 3 times, I'm pretty sure, so that's no longer a thing. On its starting deck, I wonder what it's gonna be. Would it be funny if he picked a Gladius Hail and then played a 1? Ah. I see.
The wicked never rest. They hide among you in plain sight.
Doesn't have the bounty, sir. That has the bounty. I'm sorry, my friend. That's not how this works. You just wasted your coins for nothing.
Spend it all in one place.
Yeah, I think we just want the scoundrel for now. We're up to 2. Yay. I can see him passing here. This could be his pass.
What is it you want?
Heat wave. Really? I don't know if that heat wave had the value you might expect it to. Yeah, that's interesting.
When in fear, hail is near.
I want a tribute. No, I think I need it for the murder.
I despise Dimeritium.
By 3? What's he thinking here? Thinking he's gonna pass. All right. So I would go to 7, and he would go to 7 as well. Isn't really a pushing hand. Yeah, I was gonna try and push, but I don't think this is a push hand.
You waste my time.
I'm gonna do something that's dumb.
Blood of wolves, I punch. Come snap your spout at me, I'm not
My time the north was cleansed.
He already used heat wave, right? What is he gonna run that's enslave, but that he can't. Oh, okay, you damage it by 6.
My prescription, a bit of blood.
He's gonna take the executioner, I guess. And what else would he take? Oops. Yeah, he already took the executioner. Oh, he took the Duchess informant.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Okay. Wow, we just 2-0'd him with that move. That round 1 heat wave, I just went, there's no way this deck's gonna play anything else that can deal with this. And apparently it did not. It was a bit of a gambit, I must admit, but it worked out. Because if that didn't work out, we would have been going into a admittedly fairly short round 3, but without the brute, it would have hurt a little bit.
Damn it.
Imposter. That sucks. Always supposed to get Stringer to 3 here. Just that, eh? Pretty much. Francis Bedlam. How very intriguing. I know it sounds weird, but I'm gonna Furco to play Confession Extractor.
Now this is a name.
That way we can actually Stringer next turn.
Build rats, not on this ship.
Imperial Marine, huh?
Eternal fire, give me strength.
I feel like we should Manga first. And the reason why I think that is because I think he might want to use Imposter on Manga. It's actually like the least important thing you have. Then we're gonna probably Executioner and kill that Marine before it gets any more out of whack. That's what he did.
Your words mean nothing now.
Evil's not going anywhere.
Back to 1. Sad thing is we don't have a lot of other plays, to be honest. Oh, offerings. This is probably an all god deck. Like, we might have to pull in some of Octavia's sons here.
It's not personal. Strictly business.
Get rid of the squirrel and the slander. No, the horse son, because we'll have the scoundrel. The brute's gonna suck initially, but it's like we don't want to play him. It's really just to make sure we win the round, because I think winning round 1 versus this deck is going to be very, very important. We could kill the Menga. Can still kill the Menga, I think. This will be 7. We're 1 off.
By time the north was cleansed.
That's a really weird pass. Well, it keeps us from using the brute. I didn't want that squirrel. I don't think there's any squirrel targets in here. Alright, so we're gonna push round 2. We don't really have a very good hand for that, but we're gonna use the squirrel at first. Yeah, what did we kill? We killed an 8? Base power. Base power. Rot tosser, you say? That's not good. Oh, to get rid of the bounty? Interesting. And then, what's the card here?
Hey!
Burkhardt.
You wanted a coup? You've got one!
Angusta ad Augusta.
Yes?
Yeah.
Onward to be showered with Imperial gold!
I think that's our pass. Ignatius. Who do we put down first? It's got to be either the scoundrel or the brute.
My face, Your Majesty, must remain covered for now.
Could actually be the Witchfinder, actually. He's not going to get as much value. I know that that's going to be not a thing that sticks, but the question is, does that actually increase the brute's profit? I'm not even sure. How many times have we put in on? 1, 2, 3, 4? So it didn't.
That witch was brewing magic concoction!
We have to play Kurt next, so that that dies.
The flames of righteousness do not scorch the innocent!
All right, we now have a full power Ignatius. And if he plays anything that's above a 4, we're gonna get fun doing that.
To work.
Oh, brutal.
Don't think, just do.
A Peller.
Well, the Dimitri said to Jake, abandon now. Front door.
GG's.
So what?
Well, the push worked out. think we did pretty okay there. Okay, tactical decision. That's what that's called, right? Yeah. Could be a couple things. Probably gonna include Snowdrop, that's for sure. Block an enemy unit damaged by 3. At least we have 3 killers in our hand. You gonna be putting anything in there that we care about for the squirrel?
My frills droop at the worst times.
We don't have a whole lot of bounty placement either, which is unfortunate. Free company.
There's some sort of sick farce.
Eternal fire, give me strength.
The job's a job.
All right, how many bounties can we actually put on people? Like literally 2? One with Scoundrel and one with Witch Hunter? It's not great.
Carve him a new eye! Right
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Crown a corpse. Have we got a deal? Our pyres will light up the north.
Um.
One of Maeve's this little trick. Shins up, men! And
A bandit deck, not something I run into very often, I must admit. Kind of run out of bounty triggers here. If we play Octavia, and then leader, we go ahead.
Don't spend it all in one place. Really.
Not the strongest play of all time, I will admit. Shuffle gold card from your hand into your deck and then do what? Then draw a bronze card and boost yourself by 4. Interesting.
%, 10% for peace of mind? Well,
by stars in the night sky is guided.
When in fear, hail
I can
is
do
near.
that.
To lamp, the shank.
No drop. No drop into leader. Wait, no leader? Does he drive past here? Just in case he does, I guess we keep this. Hail the ancestors. All right.
Should have taken the easy road.
Can I borrow a whetstone? Maybe 10.
Stay true to our way, we must always.
Oh, made for the best buyers.
Right. It's gonna leader. Let's see.
Battles need end in bloodshed.
Is he some mage assassins? Nope, no mage assassins. Okay. What?
Wait, you're serious?
Huh. Isn't that interesting?
I'm a special buyer for you, Chappelle.
Guess it doesn't really matter. We can do Gascon.
You're around every corner. Be careful not to step in it.
All right, no brute. All we need to do now is really draw Ignatius. Oh. Wow. These are like the worst possible draws. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. I mean, Ignatius is only a 7? Yikes. Oh, he's kind of playing right into me, isn't he?
The church welcomes all. All are free to convert.
But I mean, he's got to have something better than an 8 Wow. We missed so many of our good cards here. If he doesn't win, like, this is going to be so sad. All right, let's see it. A Neuromancy. Okay, so he's got any card he wants. It's a draw. Honestly, like, that should have been a win. Like, those were the worst 3 cards we could have picked at the end there. Pretty much any other unit would have been a better draw. That's sad. And we had to mulligan into Graydon. Thank God we mulliganed into Graydon, because if we mulliganed into anything else and it wouldn't even have been a draw. This is why people like to play decks in this game where you thin yourself until you can only draw the things you want. So often that 1 card difference is huge. Especially in round 3.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
That's rude. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. Getty.
I was cooking so bloody damn potions. Who licked my mushrooms again?
Eternal fire. Give me strength.
Romandos does probably not what this is. This is probably just a regular alchemy deck.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Evil's not going anywhere.
Mushy truffle.
One who is blind can yet see.
High time the north was cleansed.
I think I'm already looking for my pass, if I'm honest. They have like so many of their engines on, and we could only answer one before it became too much.
Times
And also, these guys, this guy seems to want to overcommit the crap out of everything he's got. So we're just gonna chill a bit here.
This'll make for a fine poison. I've prepared a feast for you, my children.
So many engines. Okay. I like that. I don't want a witch finder, but I do have a neuromancy, so I guess I can. I think this is the card I would rather have the removal on, but we'll see.
It's time.
Hail of the Ancestors.
Plunge all into murk with a shrill cry!
I can't wait to hear your wicked flesh sizzle.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Okay, we had to kill that right away. So if he doesn't musty trouble, all right, that works out for us.
Cleanse Novigrad with fire.
Otkel. He's trying to 2-0 us, I guess, huh? The Otkel in round 2.
Man is an arrogant creature.
Very interesting. I think we're gonna have to grade and then.
The wicked never rest. They hide among you in plain sight.
That witch was brewing magic concoctions.
God damn it. I don't have enough coins.
One for potions, one for soup. One for potions, one for soup.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
The church welcomes all.
Ow.
All are free to convert.
I must have misplayed the fuck out of that. Great, that's the one, eh?
Prejudice can carry a high price. They pay it always.
So freaking close. If I had realized that we weren't going to be able to get there earlier, we would have Octaviated for Ignatius. Then I realized the Witchfinder was actually going to make the bounty a little weirder for us to go to make what's his face, the guy that, what is his name? Graydon. It's gonna make Graydon awkward because we had to switch the bounty. Because it put out a bounty and then you can't. Graydon was gonna go on that. And you had to make someone else become the bounty. It was a little awkward. We played Witchfinder too early, I think, because we ended up ruining Graydon. We didn't think about that one very properly. This is a hard deck to play. It's a heck of a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. You know, it's funny. Also, when I went up against this deck before, I didn't realize that bounty can only be on one unit.
Picked a fight with the wrong kind of Skelliger.
It does create a lot of counterplay. Enslave 6. Okay, that's a little rough for us. Okay. Oh. What just happened? All right. On we go.
You'll join in your blood! Onward!
Okay. Pincer maneuver. Okay. Could be Erland. Could be a few other things. Ah, this is not a hand I wanted. No way to get Stringer, so that's sad.
Better than paying taxes.
Yeah, it's a little rough. I mean,
Go to hell, I ask you politely.
could be worse, I guess.
The job's a job.
I mean, you better click that button because it's dead next turn, friend.
Little cockle perched upon a fence.
Alert! To arms!
Okay. I've never faced this deck before.
Magic sows
Can we
chaos.
even kill? Yeah, I guess we can, yeah. Because we have this. Wow, I almost clicked on that accidentally.
Checkmate.
Evil is at work. There have been sightings.
Doesn't seem like the kind of deck that's gonna try and kill me. One.
The flames of righteousness do not scorch the
Get
innocent!
rid of that for now. Play it cool.
My great-granddaughter will do great things.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
Alright, we're gonna switch. Switch to this guy. We're gonna switch again, and then we should have enough, I think, to murder Istrid.
I pass on every 10th round. I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Bang it.
Our pyres will light up the north.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get Istrid here.
To slay dragons, 'tis our nightly duty.
What else can we get out of this guy?
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
Were I a real witch, do you think I'd still be sitting here?
Be yourselves, only better.
Hey, I can see Kaer Seren from here.
Okay. Ah, that's a lot of fucking points. Oh, what wonderful draws. Ringer now, eh?
We'll defend our homes, no matter what!
Oak makes for the best pyres.
And I do not want to use Graydon right now.
To hit the mark, we aim above the mark. History lies buried here.
Wow. And you can just draw 2 cards.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
What's better, the tribute for tomorrow or the tribute for Graydon here?
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
Wow. Never mind, doesn't fucking matter. What hope does a Witch Hunter deck have when you're running into shit like that?
Unleash the squall! Attack! Interesting. We only have 1 killer. We need more killers. Wow. Still, I mean, we have an Aeromancy, but that means we can't Stringer. I mean, we could try and go with just the 1 killer, but that could be awkward. Precision strike. Probably got a lot of damage. One, 2, 3 guys we would have liked to have.
You have aided the Scoia'tael, but do not expect gratitude.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have to go for Stringer. Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess we're not going for Stringer now. Because I just did that. Okay, so
Move along now, Bledeskrek.
every single time he emotes me, I'm going to play specifically slower.
Magic sows chaos. Now this is a knife.
Right. The murdering has begun.
Kiss me.
special pyre for you, Chanel.
Renfree, good old Renfree.
Pleasure to bleed you.
Abhorrent monstrosities, inconceivably grotesque.
This is one of those things that's kind of nice.
Time for you to die.
Ow. Full leader, huh?
When in fear, hail is near.
Elven farming.
We'll just chill. It wouldn't have had the coins to kill Sasuke anyways.
A knight should help. Our
Oh,
codex
there goes our
commands it.
last killer.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
We could have done a lot more, but yeah, we didn't have more than that. And the funny thing is, we actually pulled the second killer. There's no way we would have been able to do that without that.
Deals. Novigrad's built deals.
See if it plays something big. Alternatively, if he passes, we can just conjure his candle. It's fine for me. Interesting. Is there a world where we push here? It would be funny, wouldn't it?
Don't think, just do.
See if that dies. Ooh. Got that out of him. Oh, very interesting.
Nothing loosens reticent tongues like a hot iron.
We grade in that and then pass, right?
Knowledge is a weapon of great power.
Green.
They used to call me Shrike. Wanna know why?
Oof. Oof. Cool down 8. You realize we're not going to get 8 more turns, right? Wow. GG, sir. Have we all misplayed like that before, man? He was one off. Remember that time we were one off? That was only a few games ago. When you do the math and it's just not right, or when you roll Renfrey and apparently gave him complete horseshit. I don't know what the options were, but surely something must have been better than that.
Unleash the squall! Attack!
Mr. Ignatius. Wow, we have all 3 of the Hale brothers that are in our deck. There's another one we don't run, but we pretty much have to get rid of all of these. We didn't get Strenger again, or a Neuromancy. Maybe we should have kept the Scoundrel, because we only have 1 killer here. Which is unfortunate. Maybe we can bait removal with Caleb Mega.
You could be safe.
Ooh, with Shield Wall, that could be a lot of things we don't want. On Sace would be pretty bad. That would be pretty good removal, honestly.
The day is nigh when all shall behold my beauty.
Oh, no way.
Damn it.
What are the odds that he has Geralt of Rivia? He's willing to use it, and oh my god! I actually thought to myself too, Geralt could probably punish this, but I went, does this deck even run Geralt? And is he really gonna want to use it on my freaking horse and freak show? Oh, now we gotta use this.
Prejudice can carry a high
I need
price.
my
Well paid
scoundrel.
for it.
I was hoping not to use Octavia for a one draw on the scoundrel, but what can one do? I don't really care about her right now, but you do you. Let's get a look at what's going on here. I'd rather them not have boosts on, honestly.
Rubbish in, rubbish out, they say. Pass and forget. Not I.
I mean, he could pass here, but I feel like we would just bleed the shit out of him on the next round if he did that. Alright. Kind of want that. How many coins do we have? Doesn't tell me yet. Oh, we can always do that. Yeah, that's fine. What just happened? He forfeited? A little premature, don't you think? Alrighty then.
You'll join in your blood! Onward!
Finger in hand. I like the looks of that. How many killers do we have? A grand total of 0? We don't even have Octavia. Alright, we got 1. This is kind of an either-or situation. Dang. Okay.
My mom needs my help.
Deck does not like me when it comes to opening hands. Ooh, we might be able to get away with just Horston's Freak Show as far as killers go, but would be a little weird. Oh god.
Millet, no bacon bits,
Okay.
no butter.
Can I come down now?
Magic sows chaos.
Much better at that.
Right. Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess we could have course blacksmith to get around that.
On that, we find ourselves in a great...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, like all these units are suddenly bad now because like I can't capitalize on it in any way because I don't have another killer in my hand. I don't even have a spender of any description either, so the 6 coins are gonna go to waste. I'm gonna get 2 damage off of the next bounty. Actually, just 1. This one's already gone off 3 times. Oh wait, sorry. It's the opposite. We're gonna get 2.
Our pines will light up the north.
If he does not take the lead in the next turn, we're passing. Vesemir.
Enough!
Yo, eh? Interesting. I think we need Octavia in our hand. Oh, or the scoundrel, I guess. Probably don't need Slander with Witchfinder and Kurt right now. Alright, that works for me. If he drive passes, we throw out Bare Knuckle Brawler.
Blabbing already, but I was just getting started.
We sort of, as we've been playing, have sort of come across the concept that longer round 3s aren't good for this deck. Unfortunately, though, I don't see any way around that. We still need to get Octavia Okay, we got Octavia. Everything else doesn't matter anymore. Everything else does not matter. Question 2, though, is... do we want Octavia right away? And what do we put back for Octavia? Urko doesn't have a crap ton of value right now. He's just a bounty. And we have Witchfinder, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Don't spend it all in one place.
So we put back Furco and then what? I guess Scapegoat. We should have enough money from the Brute to be able to do things as soon as Witchfinder starts to hit the board. Well, do we want a Witchfinder and then Executioner? Or Executioner then Kurt and then Witchfinder and then Scoundrel? That's a tough one.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
There it is, way. We should get a ping. Okay, we get 2. Okay. And then 1 more ping. Okay.
Spin around and smash you.
That's 3. 5. That's 2. We can't kill that Witcher Adept right now. Unfortunately. So we'll have to switch the bounty up, I think, right now.
Bolt softens him up. The sword finishes him off.
Alright, Ignatius goes to a 12. We want to save Kurt, I think, for right now because we don't want... Ooh.
Hey, good to see Care Sarah.
Ooh. I mean, that's still kind of okay for us because we can do this. That's 1 still, right? Yep. Ignatius goes to 17. We wanted to waste coins boosting at this point. No, I don't think so. Not with the Brute only being a 5. Now he's a 6. No ping though, sadly. This is going to be an interesting situation.
Can I come down now?
We had. Well, I guess we could kill that actually. And then we play what, the brute, so that's a 6, so we need to go down to 3.
Around every corner. Be careful not to step
That becomes the bounty target. We can still switch with Kurt if he drops something better. Geralt Igni.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. It doesn't do anything.
Retrieve the bolt, I know.
But he's definitely going and protecting something here then. Which I don't like.
Nothing loosens reticent tongues like a hot iron.
Okay, I kind of want to kill this just so that whatever. Okay, I won't kill it, but whatever gets the bounty after we kill this is going to be fine. We want to put that bleed out so it pops the shield.
Too old for this shit.
Alright, so then we kill this. Actually, are we going to Ignatius and then Graydon? I think we are.
We are heroes, Rama. Are we not?
Not your lucky day.
I've known many who believe themselves to be the best.
You gonna click it?
Aye. Per Angusta ad Augusta.
GG. Another good game. Well, we don't go up against like super wide buff decks. We do tend to do okay. Or if we get into a setup where we can basically just start answering everything they put on the board. Yeah, it really depends on what the tempo is. If you get ahead of them in the tempo, you can just take control. But if you get behind, it's this really falls behind really quick. Enslave. And it's an enslave 6. Okay. Finder. The brute. Again, we can't seem to get Strenger in our hand. Or Neuromancy to grab her. Boost an allied unit by 4 and give it Veil. That's gonna be pretty good for him. For what he's going to do here. Hefty Helga. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Better than paying taxes.
We have to get this out and give something that isn't. We need to get this to 8, basically. Or we can't even give that bleeding, so how are we supposed to damage it? If we give it bounty and then Veil makes it so that it can't happen, does it still get pinged by the confession extractor? Gosh, with that being having Veil, I mean, like, gosh, there's nothing we can do about it. Really unfortunate. Like this guy knew exactly what I was. So fucked.
The Empire will be victorious. Fight for the Emperor and you might be free!
On that, we find ourselves in agreement.
Yeah, we're already playing to dodge this round. Why he hasn't passed is beyond me. If he plays any more cards, I mean, like, why? I'm obviously not playing to win this round.
Highly curious.
Yeah. I don't know why he did that. The only reason I did that is because he kept playing like he shouldn't have. So I figured he would do it again. And he did do it again. Okay. Got Octavia, so that means we can put Brute back. And we got Stringer, so we can just play Stringer. Artorias Vigo, you say?
Can be fooled easily.
What is my da doing here?
I have served you. Now you must serve the Empire.
The wicked never rest. They hide among you in plain sight.
Too bad that didn't go on her. Linus. Balsiri, you say?
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
Ah, that explains that.
High time the north was cleansed.
He squirreled my confession extractor. That's interesting.
The job's a job.
Target acquired.
Right.
Were I a real witch, do you think I'd still be sitting here?
No, we can't play Octavia. It's too much of a risk.
That witch was brewing magic concoction.
He doesn't even have any bronze units left. That's funny. Defense Skellen. Is that enough? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, plus the assimilate. Yeah. This would be -8 plus 4, so 12 would put me at 38.
Knowledge is a weapon of great power.
Okay. Oh, damn. Oh well.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Well, we go into a very short round 3. If I can draw what I need, we should be fine. The Brute and Ignatius, basically. Yeah, not really. Oh, missing on Ignatius. Sad.
Oh, place for the best buyers.
Freaks aren't welcome here.
Rience.
Time for a rematch, Lady Yennefer.
Leave around every corner. Be careful not to step in.
Let me beat 14 or 13, sorry. Vilgefortz. Yeah, you can. Rip.
Quite a menial task.
Oh, never mind. Right, Vilgefortz draws something. What a hilarious game. That was genuinely hilarious. Hey, we got the mosaic. Dun, 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 dun. So we're like on the cusp of 6 right now then. Oh my gosh, what interesting matches. Definitely early on we were just doing some real dumb shit. We started to get the hang of the deck as we went along. As one does. I think there's a lot of matchups where this is weak too. I think there's a few matchups where it's like absolutely dominant, and a few matchups where it depends who has the tempo, basically, whether or not you can, whether he does a low tempo play and then you do an up tempo play and then you sort of keep it. It really depends on that. But there's definitely a lot of things in the meta right now where I think that there's just no hope in hell for you winning with this map, with this this deck. Certain matchups are just impossible, basically. Even if you play like absolutely perfect, and playing perfect with this deck is kind of difficult because there's so many things that can go wrong, so many brick things. Like you can have all the cards in your hand that give you the ability to place bounties, but nobody that can kill people with bounties, or just one unit that can kill people with bounties, and then all they have to do is remove one unit, and then your round suddenly becomes so awkward. So like your opening hand is like you have to have at least 2 people that can kill things. You got to have one of these guys, and hopefully like an executioner, or you got to have either the scoundrel or Octavia in your hand. Or if you're like feeling really like kind of suboptimal, you might want to keep a bare knuckle brawler, because even though it's damage the highest power enemy unit by 1, if you have the Witchfinder in your hand, the bounty person is pretty much always going to be the highest power enemy unit, so it should be fine until, you know, they suddenly stop being the highest power unit, and then you got to kill them some way else. So bare knuckle brawlers, like, they have their place, but they're really not that great. It depends on the situation. There's just not much else that you could put in for the provisions that I can think of. I mean, is there any way of getting more consistency other than, I mean, we have a Neuromancy. The problem with the Neuromancy is so many times we either have this or Stranger. Like, we can't seem to get a situation where it's like, oh great, we can do a Neuromancy to bring whatever we need, right? So we've got one killer or two killers, you know, let's say they take them out, then you can Neuromancy for another one. But we're just been so awful in the luck category for opening hands because we can't seem to get her and a Neuromancy ever, not a single time. It's there's always something awkward about the hands with this deck, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure how I would change that. Like, what are the tutors for Syndicate? The Acherontia? So, I mean, so many provisions. And that's just the top card of your deck. It would feel pretty awful. Unless you have a mechanic that could actually put it there. The Bank? Vivaldi Bank? That could be an idea. Not sure what I would drop for that, but it could be an idea. Braden just plays for too many points too often. Like, so often he's like at a bare minimum, like an 18 for 9 or something like that. Like, he goes real crazy sometimes. And if you get the situation where you actually have Tribute 5, you can get it even higher then. I like Graydon. I don't think I would get rid of him. And obviously you need all the Hales except for Fabian. It's the only one we don't run. You need Octavia just to make sure you can get the Fabians in your, sorry, the Hales in your hand. Should we think about running Fabian though? I mean, that's kind of good. How many provisions is Fabian? He's 7? But we take out Furco, put in Fabian. It's an idea. I don't hate it. And that's a pretty good way of making coins, honestly. Also, it kind of helps with those times where Witchfinder puts it on the bounty on something really unkillable. Like, assuming you don't have a Graydon in your hand. Or if we're having so much trouble with the consistency of Stranger, maybe we should just take out Stranger and put in Fabian Hale. But Stranger... Let's think about it. How much power is Stranger if you play her first turn? We have how many non-witch hunters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Sorry. So that means there's 13 witch hunters in the deck. Because we have 19 units. So that means that she plays for a 20 for 7? 20 for 6, sorry. Assuming you play all your witch hunters. Even if you don't. Like, let's say it's a 15 for 6. That's still like crazy value. Wait, why is she a 6? I thought she was in the 7 category. Oh, no, okay. I was wrong. I was reading the wrong number. We could always drop one of those bare knuckle brawlers if we wanted to do this change. Place a bounty on an enemy. If there's already an enemy with a bounty, gain coins equal to its base power. Like how often are you going to get more than 5 coins out of that? Then you're playing just 6 for 7. I don't know. I feel like Stringer just is going to be consistently more points if you can actually get her out of your hand in the first turn. With her tribute, of course. I do still want to put in Fabian Hale, but I'm not too sure where. Manga's got good value for us. I don't know if he's the drop. Like generally, like Witchfinder in either round 1 or 3, and then either Caleb Manga in either round 1 or 2. You know, that kind of a thing. Like, it depends on the kind of game it is. Although, I mean, you could say this could be around 1, 2, or 3. Oh, not that one. Witchfinder. Manga does cost a lot, though. I still think he's good, though. Honestly, Kurt could be our drop. Although I like him because he can purify a lock. That's really useful. But if we were to drop Kurt and put in Fabian Hale, it's the same thing if you play him on melee roll, except you just get more out of it. Right? And then we can get rid of a bare knuckle brawler. And and I'll put in a second scapegoat. I don't mind. Oh no, we already have 2 scapegoats, sorry. Why doesn't it say ×2 there? That's weird. Oh, okay, we only have 1 in the deck, I think. Yeah. Alright, we could definitely make some changes here. I think I will do that, actually. We're going to put Fabian Hale in. We're going to take out Kurt, put in Hale, drop the Brawler, and put in another scapegoat. I think that would be good for us. Because the scapegoat is it's easy money. I mean, profit 7, place a bounty on self. Like, not only is it a nice tool to switch the bounty if Witchfinder is doing weird stuff to you, but like also it's just a crap ton of money, and half the time it's going to be killed by a Confession Extractor anyways. I really like that card, and I think it's better than the super awkward bare knuckle brawler idea. So then we get all the Hales. We got all of them. I think that'll be slightly better. We're gonna run it like that, I think, next time. But yeah, we ran into some pitfalls, I would say, but we had some really good rounds too. I think we basically won just as many as we lost. I'm pretty sure we were about 50-50 there. I can always check on the websites later to see if I was correct in that impression. But overall, I did have fun with it. I just don't think it's as good of a deck as the meta demands. It's definitely going to stay. I'm not going to like delete it or anything. I think it's a fun archetype, and certain balance councils are probably going to make it shine more often than others. It depends on what kind of madness you run into. But yeah, overall, a fun day. Witch Hunters are always fun, I guess, and Syndicate is even more fun in general. It's a really fun faction. I'm glad they added that. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thank you very much for showing up and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.